EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Silicon Valley. And with a foghorn sounding behind us, that can only mean one thing, and that is it's time for football at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. Today we've got a Week 6 matchup for you here, as it'll be the Seattle Seahawks taking on the San Francisco 49ers. Visitor sideline, Seahawks head coach Mike McDonald. He's got his defense firing on all cylinders right now. They're coming off a shutout victory their last time out. His counterpart on the other side, the head coach of the home team. Nothing on the scoreboard, 0-0 as the offense gets ready to take over the football. Throwing to start the drive. Fowler. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. They'll find his man. That's the rookie from Notre Dame. Rookie to rookie on the hook up there, and it's a first down.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Looking to throw. Fowler. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. Give him 10 that time, escaping the danger, running with it, and picking up a first down.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Running out of the gun with ETN. And he'll get this down only to about the 46. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be second and 8.
Brings up second and 8 at the 46-yard line.
Ready.
And they'll go again with ETN. Broke through some contact, but unable to reach the 40. When you talk about this Seahawk defense, they were quite formidable in the win over the Eagles a week ago.
I just consider myself fortunate that I'm not in charge of the offensive line. They gave up 7 sacks last week. And if things don't improve in this game, head coach isn't going to be looking at the offensive line. He's going to look at the offensive line coach. And that's when things get dicey.
They just keep marching right along. First down on a pickup of 8 there.
First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Off the bootleg. Fowler. They'll get this out to the flat for ETN. It'll be a gain of just a yard, and that's going to bring up second down. The Niners at 3-2, a game over 500 here to start the season. And they come in feeling pretty good after back-to-back victories, CD.
And I thought that they played pretty well last week. Their execution, their discipline, their resilience, all on display in that victory.
Got a man, and he hits him in stride. So just 3 yards on the completion there. And it brings up 3rd and 5 now. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks.
Let's go.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Oh, he had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete.
Gay on for the field goal. A 46-yard attempt.
And Gay knocks this one through. San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And Charles, these early season in-division games are always interesting because you're still kind of figuring yourself out, but you want to know as much as you can about the opponent, especially when it's a division matchup. So I'm curious to see how the rest of this one plays out.
Yeah, that's a good point because they're still trying to work things out. They don't know everything about their own team, let alone trying to figure out their opponent. But you got to do both on the fly, don't you? While the game's being played, figure it out both ways and try and find a way to win.
The second down play, not much better than the first, just a gain of 1 there. 3-0 after 1 on EA Sports. The 49ers with the football here to begin the second quarter. as they've got it with a third down coming up.
Okay, ready?
They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first.
Come on. Let go.
On third down, he'll drop to throw. He finds his man complete. It's Herrera. And he's going to be taken down about a yard shy of the first at the 29. So 8 yards on the completion there. And that'll bring up fourth down. Cole now on to punt, and he sends this one away. Good open field tackling there. 50. With a little over 2 minutes to play in the second quarter, the offense gets ready to take over. Throwing to start the drive. Fowler. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Micah Parsons. He's the one to get him, and that is sack number 7 for him on the year. 2 minutes to play in this first half. 7-3, our score. Well, they're in some hot water now. After that sack, it's 2nd and 21. Trying for Brown, and it's intercepted. And he's going to get this on down to the 3. So second quarter, this offense losing and hoping to get the football in the end zone for the first time. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. 2nd and 10.
Ready.
Operating from the gun. Fowler. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's third down.
Third down and 10.
Back to throw. Fowler. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one. So we are in the final minute now of the first half as this offense gets ready to take over. Well, indeed, trying to run it out as they start on the ground. And defensively, they're just looking to keep him contained as they're able to get him down. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. And unless this is a quick incompletion, this is likely the last play here of this first half. He's going deep for Brown. And a flag comes out as that is batted down and incomplete. But I think there was early contact. Let's check the call. So that PI call will give him one more play.
And it'll be an untimed play as well. Now the half will end after this one, unless there's another defensive penalty.
Gay's kick is good, and that will do it for the... So now this offense will take over, and they will have the football at their own 20-yard line. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
Well, they certainly aren't letting up today, partner, because they've forced big turnovers already, and it's been incredibly tough for them to get yards against, let alone put points up on the board.
And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Calling no gain on the run there, and now they'll be looking at a 3rd down. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Looking to throw. Fowler. Now he's going to step up and run. He'll get this one complete. That's A.J. Brown. And he's not going to sniff the first down here. He stopped at the 25. So they're forced to punt on 4th as this one's away. It'll be a 51-yard punt that time. And it'll be Seahawk football. 49er offense set to get this drive underway. These guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really even move the football much beyond the shadows of their own goalpost, Charles. We'll see if they can get a better, more sustained drive going here.
Yeah, and every team that we ever talk to says the exact same thing. When you start a drive from that deep in your own territory, the goal is a minimum of at least 2 first downs, because even if you have to punt then, you change the field position, right? You flip the field a little bit. They didn't get that done. This time they want to string together a nice drive and help themselves out.
From the gun on 3rd down, Fowler got his man complete over the middle. That's Herrera. On 1st and 10, it's Etienne. And they're going to get him behind the line yet again as his nightmare afternoon continues. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Loss of a yard brings up 2nd and 11
Here we
at
go.
the 26-yard line.
Cowboy 80.
Operating from the gun, Fowler. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. Under a minute to go in this 3rd quarter as they come up 1st and 10. He finds his man complete. It's Herrera. And he'll be taken down across the 50 at the 45 in enemy territory. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away. 2nd and 10 here as we roll along in quarter number 3 from Santa Clara. Again, he'll drop to throw. And he's going to be intercepted for the 3rd time thus far. So they surrendered 3 points, and now after the kickoff, this offense gets ready to take over the football. Trying to shake off the interception, he'll look to throw. Throwing the football, he's not as sharp as he was last week when he was over 70%. Right now, he's under 50%.
Well, that comes from extra game film, extra time. You know those guys watched him all week, saw how precise he was, and constructed a defense to try and chip away at that. And thus far, they've been successful.
This offense so far on 3rd down, they've converted just 2 for 6 thus far. This is 3rd and 4. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. 5th catch of the afternoon, and that gives him a 1st down. Back to throw. Fowler. They'll set up the screen for Gibson. And he gets this one to midfield before he's brought down.
13 yards on the play. And the 49er 1st down.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And that one going to come up short. Low throw.
This could be the start of a nice stand from this defense now for getting walked backwards on this drive. Come through with another one here, and you have them staring at a 3rd and long, and that puts the defense in a position to dictate to the offense.
And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down. Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the 1st down and move the chains. And this pass broken up. The contact well timed there, and now 4th down.
Results in a 4th down.
60 Vikings, 60 Vikings.
Got to try it here. He's back to throw. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked up. So now we're in the final minute of the game in the 4th quarter as this offense gets ready to take over. Throwing to start the drive. Fowler. And he's got his man in stride. Complete. Here's 2nd and 3.
A 7-yard pickup.
Here we go.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
Looking to throw. Fowler. And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down.
Brings up
Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the 1st. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And now this ball picked up by the offense. But here in the final 2 minutes of the game, this will be blown dead. Only the fumbler can advance the football. So this will go back to the spot of the fumble itself. And that will be incomplete, as time has run out on this football game. So the victory here for Seattle. And it was their defense that really made the statement after the break. They pitched the second half shutout. EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to State Farm Stadium in Glendale, Arizona, where the sound of the big red siren signals it is time for football. Today we've got a matchup here in pivotal Week 7, as it'll be the San Francisco 49ers taking on the Arizona Cardinals. On the visiting sideline, their head coach, he's got... And we drop you into the start of this next possession. The score, 7-0. Throwing to start the drive. Fowler. A throw on the run, but that's going to be incomplete. You look at this Arizona defense. They were terrific last week in the victory over Kansas City.
And what I saw on film was nearly an unstoppable pass rush. They had 5 sacks last week. Plenty.
Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted. This offense ready to head back out there as they'll take over with a little over a minute to play in this first quarter. Now he'll tuck this and run. He finds his man, complete. It's Herrera. He can only get a yard after all that. It's second down. Back to throw. Fowler. That's caught by his tight end, Dawson Knox. And he takes us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled.
And the 49er first down.
Off the option, here's ETN. And slow going there as he'll only get a yard, maybe, up to the 41.
1 yard gain.
Second and 9 now. Little pitch and catch to the tight end, Knox. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. After 7-0 on EA Sports. The 49ers with the football here to begin the second quarter. So the ball moves from their own 41 to the other 41 here for first and 10.
Liking 18.
Looking to throw. Fowler. Oh, it's complete. A diving grab there by Brown. A nice throw there by the 4th-round pick, and he earns these guys a first down.
That's another 49er first down. A gain of 16 yards.
Back to throw now on first down. Pressure applied, and he's going to be taken down. They sack him back at the 33-yard line. So second and long, and got to be careful not to fall out of field goal range. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And he'll be brought down at the 27-yard line. 6 yards there off the scramble, but it'll still leave him with a third down.
Here we go, sack.
Back to throw. Fowler. Now he's going to step up and run. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down.
That's another 49er first down. A gain of 15.
Looking to throw. Fowler. And he's going to be taken down, sacked back around the 18-yard line. Work to be done here on 2nd and 16 after the sack. Operating from the gun. Fowler. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, third down. Facing some long odds here if they hope to convert as they're well behind the original line of scrimmage. And it's complete. In the end zone, touchdown 49ers.
Touchdown.
Right now, we're all even. It's a tie game as we drop you back in and the offense gets set to take over.
18, come, ready.
Throwing to start the drive. Fowler finding Knox there, complete. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. So from the 36 now, first and 10. Oh, they're going to run a little pop pass here. Oh, this one may need to go back to the drawing board. He's going to be swallowed up right away. So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on second down and 11. Back to throw. Fowler. He's got his man on the crossing route. But he's brought down in the red zone at the 18 after a gain of 18. First and 10. Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. So from inside the 20, here's first and 10 at the 18. Now the ball comes loose. And this ball recovered by the offense. But remember, they cannot advance it here in the final 2 minutes of the half. So this will be blown dead, and it'll come back to the spot of the fumble. The Cardinals going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. Oh, that'll be incomplete. He took a shot as he let that go, and it's going to bring up a third down.
Get it.
From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free. And it brings up fourth down. Looking to throw. Fowler. And it's incomplete. This offense ready to get back out there as they'll have the football to start the third quarter. They go play action here on first down. And he comes back with one complete. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40.
12 yards. And the 49er.
Now a play fake here on first down. Pressure comes, and the Cardinals bring him down. Jonathan Allen, the former first-round pick, getting in there to bring him down.
What a nice read and play by the defensive tackle. Never bought the play-action fake. Went right for the quarterback and put him on the ground.
And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. The pressure really ratcheting up. They get the sack on first down, then a near sack. They got to him there just as it was leaving his hand.
Yeah, they might need to change their pass protection scheme a little bit. Maybe bring another guy into the backfield to help protect the quarterback, because that was awfully close.
Oh, he tried to fit it in on the slant, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Alontae Taylor. And how will this offense respond? Their defense just gave up the touchdown. Now it's their opportunity. First and 10. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. Second and 2. Here's the option. And he'll be brought down right around the 37. He'll wind up getting 2 there as he does it himself and picks up the first. Well, with him trailing here in the second half, maybe his legs can try to give this offense a spark.
And that's the benefit of having a young quarterback, right? Having a rookie, a guy who will say, hold it a second, I have a little bit of fearlessness to my game. It isn't working as well the other way. Let's see what I can do to help my team this way. And, boy, he did it there.
And play is stopped here. Timeout. It's the defense calling the timeout here. And second and 10, he'll look to throw again. And the return will be stopped at the... So after giving up the touchdown, now what can this offense do? Can they strike back? We'll see. First and 10. That is complete downfield to Knox. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield.
And the 49er, first down.
On first down, he'll drop to throw. He's going deep for Brown. And he overshot him there. It's out of bounds, incomplete. Phoenix, Arizona's the spot. Glad to have you along for the ride. Third quarter action and a second and 10 upcoming. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on first and 10.
At the 37-yard line.
Back to throw. Fowler. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And this turns into a nice gain with a slide at the end. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, first down.
First and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Straight ahead, Etienne. And he stopped immediately there. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up second and 11.
Brings up second and 11.
Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. And he lost the football. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Cardinals' 15-yard line. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back to the desert. We're in Glendale. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's first and 10. And here comes throw number 1 for the backup QB. Now the pressure gets there, and he goes down just inside the 20 at the 19. Well, this has been a good march down the field, but now they're stuck looking at a second and 14. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. They'll dump that off to Gibson, complete. And the Niners are going to be looking at first and goal as they move this down to the 4-yard line.
And the 49er first down.
Here we go.
First and goal, San Francisco.
Looking to throw, Thompson. And he hauls it in. Late stages of the game here in the fourth quarter as this offense takes over first and 10. Throwing to start the drive. Fowler. He'll find Etienne out of the backfield. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. They'll look to throw here on first down. And the pressure will bring him down here. The Cardinals get home for the sack. George Karlaftis. Credit him with a sack as he buries him for a loss of 10. Well, they'll come up now. This is second and long. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
We've seen this quite a few times in this game. Offensive line unable to keep leverage, unable to keep people away, facing a lot of pressure. Fortunate just to get rid of it.
One of the reasons they're down is that inability, though, to stop the pressure. We saw another example of it there. 3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the fourth. Here we go. This is fourth down. As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. And that's going to be incomplete. So now this offense will take over, and they will have the football at their own 20-yard line. They'll look to throw. Now he'll tuck this and run. That is incomplete.
Once you got out of the pocket, you thought that maybe you'd take off with it, especially here in the 2-minute drill. Sometimes defenses will focus so much downfield that there's room to run.
And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. This crowd turning up the decibel level. It's third and long. Back to throw. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And unable to connect. Incomplete. Now give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up fourth down. Back to throw. He's going to let it fly. And that is incomplete, but a penalty flag coming in. This could be a first down. So the defense helping him out a little bit here late in the fourth.
Yeah, you're exactly right. And when you're the one doing the chasing, you'll take a little help from the other guys, won't you?
He's going deep for Brown. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. Another try, second and 10 now. He'll look to throw. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. It'll go as a loss of about 6, and now it brings up third. And a fun, close ball game comes to an end. On that last play, Charles, they were on the wrong side of midfield. They needed something near a miracle, and they couldn't get
presentation of the National Football League.
We're situated about 8 miles west of New York City at MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford. Today, boy, what a matchup. Two NFL. Nothing on the scoreboard, 0-0 as the offense gets ready to take over the football. Throwing to start the drive. Fowler. Little pitch and catch to the tight end, Knox. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44.
Ready?
14 yards. And the 49er.
Here we go. Hook it, 19.
First down, 49ers.
Off the play fake. Fowler. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's second down. The Niners at 3-4 on the year coming into play. And they come in losers of 2 straight, so trying to turn things around here.
And you just mentioned 2 straight, and when you talk about 2 games, that's nothing to panic about. They feel like they've been a little bit unlucky in the last couple. This is a club that's more than capable of turning things around, and I expect them to play really well here.
Off play action. Fowler. And he's going to be sacked. They sack him back right at the midfield stripe. Devon Godshaw getting in there and dropping him. Got to assume this defense will be charging again here. It's 2nd and 15. Looking to throw. Fowler. Little pitch and catch to the tight end, Knox. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Back to throw. Fowler. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27.
A 7-yard pickup brings up
2nd and 3.
The 27-yard line.
On the RPO, will keep it himself. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Giants' 16. Operating from the gun. Fowler. And an off-balance throw there, and it's going to wind up incomplete.
We'll put a check mark in the box where the defense coordinator was saying, how well can we stay with these receivers if we're in man coverage? Because he just did it on that one, force the incompletion. That allowed him to get bolder with his pass rush, won't it?
And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, San Francisco. And we drop you into the start of this next possession. The score, 7-0.
19 Tigers. Ready?
Off the play fake. Fowler. And the giant rush gets home as down he goes. Here's 2nd and 10.
Right at the line of scrimmage. It's 2nd down.
77 Wolf.
Looking to throw. Fowler. Now he's going to step up and run. And he'll be a couple yards shy of the 20 at the 18. Here's 3rd and 3.
And it's 3rd down.
Back to throw. Fowler. He'll try to pick it up himself. And he is going to have the 49ers first down as they convert on 3rd and 3 with a nice gain of 7 yards.
And the 49er first down.
Etienne up the middle. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Now they contend with a 2nd and 12 after the loss.
Brings up 2nd and 12.
Off play action. Fowler. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. A nice job of eluding the pressure there, scrambling for 11. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. The 49ers with the football here to begin the 2nd quarter, as they've got it with a 3rd down and less than a yard. Looking to throw. Fowler. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is going to have a Niners first down, as that'll be a pickup of about 5 as they convert on 30 inches. Back to throw. Fowler. Targeting more, and he's got him on the crossing pattern. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. So the drive takes him into Giants territory now, 1st and 10, as they've got it to the 28-yard line. Nowhere to turn this time, and he goes down. Sack back at the 29. The sack cost him only a yard. It's 2nd and 11. Under pressure, they got him again.
More than one defender there, and that's a loss of 5 on the sack.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
He'll try and do this himself. He's got his target. That's complete.
And he'll be out of bounds about a half to a full yard shy of the 5. Looking to throw. Fowler.
Quick slant to Brown.
He'll get only 2 there, and it's 2nd and goal.
You can see the time and effort and thought that they put into their passing game because it was evident right there. It looks like a simple pitch and catch, but you and I both know that they have planned for this and worked hard to make it happen.
That backs him up 1 yard and brings up 3rd down. Back to throw. Fowler. And across the chalk into the end zone. It's a With a little over 2 minutes to play in the 2nd quarter, the offense gets ready to take over.
Now ETN to start the drive.
And able to break 1 tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. A solid run on 1st down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. He rifles complete. Caught by Moore. That one a 1st down pickup of 8.
And the 49er first down. And
Here we go.
pickup. And the 49er
Off the play fake. Fowler. And he can't get away from the pressure. The Giants get there. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts, as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this 1st half. Sacks, a growing theme in this 1st half. This is 2nd and long. Operating from the gun. Fowler. He's going deep for Brown. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
He was covered by Tyson Campbell.
Looking to throw. Fowler. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football.
And this ball recovered by the offense, but remember, they cannot advance it here in the final 2 minutes of the half. So this will be blown dead, and it'll come back to the spot of the fumble. And now before the ball changes hands, they're going to take a look at this just to make sure that they have it right.
On 4th down, the punt team is on as this is sent away. A beautiful fake. It'll go as a 50-yard punt. So the offense set to take the field here. They will have the football with less than a minute to go in the 1st half. Throwing to start the drive. Fowler. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. 2nd down and inches. That's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And with just 1 second remaining in the 1st half, they'll call the timeout. And they line up now for what will likely be the last play of the 1st half.
A shotgun snap and again to ETN.
And he's going to be taken down here as that will lead us to the end of the 1st half of play.
Message received here. No need to wait. We're going to skip halftime and get right back to the action. Here comes the 3rd quarter.
And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, getting set for quarter number 3 here. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end. Third quarter action, and this offense will have a 1st and 10 as they get set for the next drive. Throwing to start the drive. Fowler. And this one's incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. Working the middle here. That's complete to Knox, the tight end. And 5 in the secondary now for the Giants on third down. Back to throw. Fowler. And that is incomplete.
And that's a really good job there defensively. They went into this possession knowing that they needed to get a stop. They're in a tight ball game, and they got it done. Great work to force the 3 and out. Got the football right back for their offense. They've got to go to the sidelines feeling pretty good about themselves.
So now this offense will take over, and they will have the football at their own 20-yard line. Now look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. And he is going to get... Right now we're all even. It's a tie game as we drop you back in and the offense gets set to take over. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Okay, ready?
Now a 2nd and 10. Operating from the gun. Fowler. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
A 7-yard gain on the play. And it's third down.
Operating from the gun. Fowler. He finds his man. Complete. That's Herrera. Rookie to rookie on the hook up there, and it's a first down.
A gain of 5. First down, 49ers.
Here's a give to ETN. And a good run here as he'll rumble all the way down to the 40-yard line. Both teams working on short rest, but this has been one of the better Thursday night games we've seen as they come up here on 1st and 10. And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5. Ball on the 35. Here comes 2nd and 5. Another tote for ETN. A pickup of about 3 yards as he's taken down at the 31. And if you're thinking field goal from here, it's 48 yards. I think they'd like to get him a little help now on 3rd down and move it closer. They'll run with ETN. And he is going to have a 49ers first down as they're able to convert on 3rd and short yardage with a gain of 4.
That's another 49er.
Here's Gibson on the read option. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
The tackle made at the 24-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup.
Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. So it's 49er football here as we get you reset. 2nd down, 8 yards to go. Operating from the gun. Fowler. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down. Looking to throw. Fowler. Out to the left, he's got his tight end Knox. And now we're going to get a timeout defensively. So another stop, 1:50 left in the football game. And Gay knocks this one through. And they have... That was an excellent come-from-behind victory, Charles, especially there in the 4th quarter. Both offense and defense were clicking. They're going to feel good about this one.
Boy, are they...
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League finds us in Silicon Valley. And with the foghorn bellowing behind us, that means it's time for football at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. With my partner Greg Olson, I'm Mike Tirico. We are just about set to kick it off. Off we go from a rainy Levi's Stadium. The Rams offense taking the field for the first time. And here is Kyler Murray, the #1 overall pick in 2019 to lead them.
And he's coming off a game where he was pretty much held in check for the majority of the contest. And he had a couple nice throws mixed in, a couple decent drives here and there, but the inability to find the end zone, of course, he had the one interception. So a lot to clean up, a lot to improve. Now
boy, some bulk in the formation on that right side. Here for 1st and 10. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 20-yard line.
He'll drop to throw. Open man downfield is Brown. It'll mark him down just shy of the 40. So from the 39, they come up on 1st and 10.
initially, Mike, a really good job by the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn it to a runner. Little slow reaction, and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good game.
Come on. Here's carry number 1 for Travis Etienne. And now for a second time, he loses the football.
Pretty fortunate right there, Mike. If that ball bounces just a different direction, that could easily be a turnover or even points the other direction.
And that is incomplete.
Remember what they told us, Mike, leading up to this game. They said it is so critical for us to find success, especially on 3rd down. We want to maintain possession, extend these drives. Well, the first crack comes up.
Unbalanced look here to the right side on 1st and 10. And he tried to fit in the slant, and it was intercepted. That's the linebacker. Teddy! They go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. On the ground, here's the Clemson product, Travis Etienne. And a strong 1st down run, a pickup of 9, setting up 2nd and short.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
Once again, it's Etienne. And And I don't think he got there. Wrapped up at the line of scrimmage, and now you're looking at third down.
Hamilton. No gain on the play. Brings up third.
He'll try and run for the first with ETN. And he's going to be close to that first down. Looks like he made it past the yellow line. Yes, he did. It is indeed a first down. Now this time they'll look to throw. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up second down.
Ready? 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
He'll look to throw. Moving to his right. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. They're going to work this down inside the 45. 17 yards on that play. First down, 49ers.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Now a handoff. ETN. And he's going to be brought down. And with that tackle, we hit the end of the first quarter of play. One quarter in the books. 7-0 is our score. And we're back in the Bay Area after this. It's the 49ers with the football to start quarter number 2. They've got it with a second down and 10.
Here we go. Go.
They'll look to throw. They'll set up the screen for Gibson. Good hustle by the defense. They beat the offensive lineman to the blocks there. No gain on that screen pass. Third and 10.
Brings up third and 10.
Go. Panther 60. Panther 60.
Back to throw. And that one's incomplete. They really ratcheted up the coverage there. And they force fourth down. And no return forthcoming. The drive begins with a carry from ETN. He did not want to go down there. Carrying tacklers, it's a gain of 9. Second and a yard.
Brings up second and a yard.
Ready.
They'll run it once more with ETN. And I don't think he got there. Wrapped up at the line of scrimmage, and now you're looking at third down.
At the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Brings up third and 1.
Ready.
Now off the bootleg, he'll look to throw here, and that is incomplete. Contact occurred just as the ball was arriving. There are no flags. It's fourth down. And he'll get forward a few yards. They'll give it to ETN to start this drive. And a nice job there, sidestepping defenders on his way. It's a gain of 9.
13-yard line.
Second and inches. Now they'll set up to throw. He'll find his rookie wideout from Notre Dame. And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9.
First and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Now a deep ball looking for Brown. And his offense is going to be all set. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it first and 10.
Let's go.
On the handoff, it's ETN. He's fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there. Dropped for the loss of a yard.
It's a loss of 2. Brings up second and 12 at the 28-yard line.
That one incomplete. Good job. Textbook there. Separated the man from the ball. And it'll bring up Third down.
Third down and 12 yards to go.
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. And for a third time today, he's intercepted. It's the safety, Kyle Hamilton.
Okay, ready? Let's go. Ready.
ETN now on 1st and 10. Hunting very difficult in these conditions. He gets forward here for a gain of about 3. From the 33, here's 2nd down and 7. Blitz coming. He'll throw it. There's a throw right side. Going to be incomplete. 3rd and 7.
Incomplete. Jay Ward on the cover.
He'll spot the 4 Longhorn. Gunnar Helm. 14 on the pickup. It's good for a Niners first down.
49er first down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
He connects with Mims. And he'll get about 8 on that one. Most of it coming after the catch. It's 2nd down.
2nd and 1 at the 44-yard.
Keep it simple, win up front, turn around, hand the ball to your back, and say, okay, more likely than not, we're going to get a fresh set of downs, maintain possession, and now continue to find opportunities to go generate points.
We'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 39-yard line.
He'll be brought down. It was a nice pickup, but a penalty flag on the play. Early indications of a hold.
Still 2nd down.
They'll throw out of the gun.
Quarterback does a nice job here sensing the pressure pretty quickly. Realizes he doesn't have a ton of time to operate from within the pocket. Decides to tuck the ball and rely on his legs. He's able to pick up a positive play.
And that is incomplete.
I think he predetermined that 3rd down throw. And even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway. And it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think that...
So now, after the interception, a sudden change situation. 1st and goal. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Terrell Bernard. He gets in for the sack. It took a while, but that is his 1st on the year. Forced out wide.
Tackle made at the 5-yard line. A gain of 12 yards. It's 3rd and goal.
So we'll take it to the other end as we are through 3. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. Good job so far by the defense protecting the short field. Now it's 3rd and goal. And he will score! Back to throw here to begin the drive. Throw over the middle, and they can't connect. It's incomplete.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10. And they'll have it across midfield, down at the opposing 46-yard line. 10 yards on the scramble there, and he picks up the 1st down. Set to go now on 1st and 10. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. They'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. That one down the field, but it is incomplete. He was looking for A.J. Brown that time, and it's going to bring up a 3rd down. Fires quickly. It is complete on the slant. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line.
Hold it there.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
On the ground, here's Etienne. And he is crushed in the backfield. Defenders firing through. Shut it down right away for a loss of yardage. After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. And he might have waited just a bit too long there as he throws it incomplete. Looking to set up the screen, but the defense wouldn't give him the time. Throwing now on 3rd and long. That is hauled in at the 5. And he will easily pick up the 1st down. They've got 1st and goal coming up.
That's another 49er 1st down. 1st and goal at the 5-yard line.
Rolling right. Good blocking, and he...
Ready, break. Go.
Trying to burn some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And quickly, the clock stops again. Defense taking the timeout. $1:54 to go. They face 2nd down and 7.
At the Rams' 26-yard line.
The carry here for Etienne. Now they are in business. Inside the 15-yard line. On the move at the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
On the give, it's Etienne. The Rams use their 3rd and final timeout, and they'll get together prior to the 2nd down play.
A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd.
They'll drop to throw. It is brought in the end. The faithful here at Levi's Stadium are rewarded. It's a win for the 49ers. That was a game that was in doubt till the very...
Philadelphia is known for having some big...
Let's go.
They'll throw it here on 1st. The catch is made by the rookie from Notre Dame. He picks up a good chunk of yards here. Looks to be about 7. He's up to the 37.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
Here's Travis Etienne on the ground. He won't be able to get past the line, and very quickly, Brock, they're going to be facing 3rd down to begin this ball game. Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2.
Makes it 3rd and 2.
Has him on the quick hitter. This does not get it. Slipped in short field, but the defender is there to force this fourth down. The 49ers are lined up in punt formation. He punted 4 times last week in the win, and his first of this week is away.
The Eagles take off.
We're back, and it's 49ers football as we resume. They'll take over here following that punt to end the first. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. Give him 13 on that play. And that means it'll be first down San Francisco.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
They'll give this up the middle to ETN. Only 2 yards, and it brings up 2nd and 8.
Hey, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
And he's going to get it out past the 40 before he goes out.
Well, you don't get the first down, but I'll tell you this, Kate, that drives the defense and the defensive coordinator nuts. They do everything right, they win, and yet still QB makes something out of nothing.
And he's able to get this down to the 36.
Got it. Ready?
All right, they look set now. Here we go, first and 10.
Ready.
Throwing from the gun here. And there's that slide at the end, Brock. Good decision-making there as he picks up close to 8 on that run. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Out of the gun, a give to ETN. No luck there. Ran that one right into traffic and went nowhere as a result. It's going to be 3rd down.
It's a loss of 1. Brings up 3rd and 3.
ETN gets it on his own read. And ooh, this one does not have a chance. They were ready for that one. And the effort brings up 4th down. No kicker out there, so instead of a 46-yard field goal effort, they're going for it. They're going to try with ETN. And forget this first down. He's made as he got.
Ready.
All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. Short pass brought in. And he's going to be brought down up the 28-yard line. 49ers moving quickly, trying to get their offense to the line. Getting out to his left. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. And he reaches the 35 before going out. A 70-yard pickup, and it moves the chains. All set to go now from the 35.
First down, San Francisco.
First and 10, looking to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's 2nd and 10.
35-yard line.
He's going to throw it. He wisely avoids contact, sliding down there, and that played good enough for a first. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. First and 10 now from the 46. Back to throw. Chased out to his right. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. All right, starting in the pistol this time, Brock. First and 10. Connects on the crosser. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. And what a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line. Here's ETN on first down. And he's going to gain about 3 yards as they bring him down. Second down now, 7 to go.
A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
An option give here to ETN. Got the give on the zone read, and the defenders were waiting for him. He goes down for a loss. It's 3rd and 8. Need to get a chunk here. 3rd and long for him here. He finds Brown right side. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. All right, looks like this is the moment. They're going to make their comeback push. They're going for it on 4th. Into traffic, complete. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball with the 44. From the gun, ETN gets it. He's pushed straight ahead, and that's maybe a yard at most. That was Tyleek Williams in on the play. Pass run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. That one falls to the turf. Couldn't hang on. It's incomplete. No luck finding his receiver that time. So they're left facing third and long. Setting up the screen here for Gibson. And he's going to get this down inside the 30 before he's driven out. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset. Offense is set. First and 10. From the pistol, they're going to run with ETN. Oh, man, nothing for him again, Brock. It has been a struggle all game as this one's quickly locked up, too. First down run netted him nothing. Here is second and 10.
Here we go. At the 30-yard line.
Back to throw. And he's brought down after a short gain.
I don't mind that scramble at all, Kate. It makes that defense think this guy's not just going to sit in the pocket all day. I'll say this as well, like I do all the time. When you're going to scramble as quarterback, make sure you protect yourself.
Completed over the middle. And he gets this down to the 13-yard line. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And that gives the 49ers the first.
A gain of 14. First down, 49ers.
Panther 60, Panther 60.
From the red zone now. And this one's incomplete. Too low as it skips off the ground. Looking for his wide receiver there. And we'll see what they do here on second down. Looking to throw here. Decent gain here, but short of the first. All plays on the table here for third and 3. He's dropping back to throw. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. Fourth down coming up. Full quarter to go, but they feel like they got to make their move now. They are going for this.
19-18.
They're going to try to throw for it. Has it in close. So first and 10 now from the 30.
Here we go.
Now throw to start the drive. Look at that power, deep left side. He's got it deep downfield. And he's tackled with markers down. This one should be on the defense. Well, sometimes there's nothing you can do but throw your hands up and stare at the ground, partner. He knew he was beat deep, and there was nothing he could do about it.
Yeah, and this is one of those just killers, right? These spot fouls, it's fuel for an offense, often leads to points with a big explosive play like this, and it could be a morale killer for his defense.
Only gets a yard there to make it second and 9. Setting up to throw. Looking slant route, complete. He's going to take this down to the 11-yard line. Need to be working quickly here.
A gain of 24 yards. And the 49ers first down.
From the red zone on first. Flushed out of the pocket. And they take this in. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10. Got a man. It's Knox. And they bring him down up at the 12-yard line. Offense is set. This is second and 2.
Brings up second and 2 at the 12-yard line.
Inside handoff goes to ETN. Now he continues to find no traction on the ground here, Brock, as they bring him down for no gain. To the line. Here's third and 3. Looking to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up fourth down. Offense staying out there. Looks like they're going for it. Desperation time here. He finds it beyond the marker. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. 49ers trail by a field goal. Throwing from the gun. And we'll get him 5 yards as he gets this up to the 25.
Kid, if you've heard me say it once, you've heard me say it 100 times. Completions, completions, completions. Well, that wasn't a pass. It was a scramble. But it meant the same thing, keeping this offense on schedule.
Ran into a wall that time. A couple of guys able to hold him right at the line of scrimmage. So third down now. Now to throw. Escapes the pocket. And this one does not go far. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. Down to score. They're going to go for this on fourth down. This is ETN. And they are set. Beneath a chorus of Fly, Eagles Fly. It's a win for the Eagles.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League finds us in Silicon Valley. And with
Let's go. Ready?
back to throw here to begin the drive. He'll find his rookie wideout from Notre Dame. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
First down. First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
They'll look to throw here on first down. Got it into the hands of Mims. And he'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
Second and 6.
Back to throw. Pushed out to his left. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up third down.
Let's go.
They'll try and run for the first with ETN. It's a gain of 10. And they'll get a fresh set of downs.
A gain of 10 yards.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10.
First and 10.
Once again, it's ETN. He'll work forward, a short gain to the 25. Xavier Watts there to bring him down. They'll come up on a second down and 8. Forced out wide, taking off, and he's going to be brought down. And with that tackle, we hit the end of the first quarter of play. It's the 49ers with the football to start quarter number 2. They begin with a third down and 3.
Ready?
Now they'll set up to throw. That one caught. It's Knox, the tight end. And he's going to have the first down taken down after a short pickup of 5, but it will keep the drive going. Headed left, buying time. Showing off the footwork, sliding down after a gain of 8. Here's second and 2. Now a handoff, ETN, and not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that. They've converted twice on third down on this drive. Now facing third and 3. He's got it at the 3. And he... Right away, they'll set up to throw. Now we're going to get a stoppage. We have an injured Charger. A good spot here, second and a yard.
Ready, go.
They'll look to throw. Timeout 49ers. That is their second. They'll stop it just a little bit over 30 seconds to go in this first half.
Let's go now.
Throwing now on 1st and 10. He connects with Mims. The tackle's going to be made down at the 40-yard line.
It's a gain of 11. That's another 49er first down.
To the air now on 1st and 10. That's deep for the back of the end zone. This one batted away. It's incomplete. Good hands there in the end zone, and that'll bring up 2nd down.
For the field goal. A 57-yard attempt.
This one runs out of steam. Off.
Ready.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. That one incomplete. The defender right there to make the play. And it's 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Out of the gun, they'll give it to Etienne. And he finds some daylight. Up past the 35-yard line. A pickup of 7.
That's a gain of 7.
They'll throw here on 3rd and short. And that is incomplete.
Missed opportunities like these are a big reason why they find themselves down double digits here in the 3rd quarter, Mike. Points on this possession could have gone a long way towards making this game competitive. But instead, poor execution, especially in the passing.
He'll drop to throw. The pass rush gets home, and he goes down.
A 4-yard loss brings up 2nd and 14 at the 16.
He'll look to throw. This one complete right side. And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on 3rd down.
On the double. Tag. Let's go.
Blitz coming. He'll throw it. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down. They'll throw out of the gun. And that's going to be incomplete.
Ready, break.
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. Now quick throw taken in by Brown. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
It's a gain of 29. And the 49er first down.
On 1st and 10, they'll set up to throw. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. A quick throw, that's complete on the slant. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards.
Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 13.
Flushed to his left.
I love this call, Mike. 2nd down and short. One of the best downs in football to take a shot. Give credit to the defense. They were ready for it. But a nice job by the quarterback, realizing there's nothing downfield, take off, turn into a runner, pick up the 1st down.
Try to push forward, but only a yard down to the 2.
Let's go, let's go.
They'll try and go up tempo here as they hustle to the line. Etienne. And this one ruined quickly. Take them back to the 5-yard line.
Mikey Sandler still on the tackle.
Throwing here on 3rd. And, oh, the blitz gets there quickly, and down he goes.
Feels like they needed that sack this entire drive. It feels like the defense was really on their heels. The offense was taking it to them really however they wanted to. So to be able to take a deep breath now, disrupt the rhythm of the drive by...
So it's a win for the visiting Chargers. And it was their defense that led the way as they picked.
So much NFL history has come. Airing it out to buys time, rolling right. The catch is made by the rookie from Notre Dame. And it's good yardage, but they tackle him short of the sticks. Third down here, need 8 on the play. They'll air it out on third. Got a man, it's Knox. And he's going to get this up to the 26 before being taken down. Now on fourth down, A.J. Cole headed out to handle the punt. Pulled in at the 20. It's a nice running on that return. He gets... Now they're going to throw out of the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. And he takes this up to the 34-yard line. It's a gain of 4 on the play. 2nd and 6 coming up here.
It's now 2nd and 6. At the 34-yard line.
Now looking to throw. Has it downfield, working the left. And this great effort winds up getting them well into enemy territory before he's brought down. We've set it downs from 37.
First and 10 at the 37.
He's got it on the bootleg. Buying some time right. He takes it himself. And he's going to be driven out, but a nice pickup. Gained about 8, 2nd down.
Well, QB made something happen and got some yardage when the play didn't develop right. And even got himself out of bounds to avoid a hit. The only negative at all is he couldn't quite get the first down.
Nothing doing on second. They get to him behind the line. Now it's going to be 3rd and longer. Only a solitary field goal so far as we're through 1 quarter. Just 3-0 is our score. Back to Soldier Field in just a moment. We're back, and it's 49ers football as we resume. They have it on 3rd and 5. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Matt Gay on to line up this field goal. A 49-yarder in front of him here. And he missed it. It's no good. We've set it downs for him from the 31. They go play action on 1st down. Bails out of the pocket quick. And this slide puts a bow on this play after a gain of about 6. Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4. At the 26.
He'll look to throw. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down. Looking in the air here. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. So here he is, getting his 2nd field goal look at the half. It's about 43 yards for him. Gay's kick is good. Hold on, though. There's a flag down here. Although, if this is on the defense, Brock, they're probably just going to decline it and keep that made. A fortunate break for them as they get a gift with roughing the kicker. Their offense heading back out to keep things going. It's a sweep. He pops the pass forward. And that run good for a handful as it brings up 2nd down. Going to throw this one. That one connects. And he's down very close to that first, but looks like he is stopped just in time after a gain of 4.
Brings up 3rd and inches.
Now here he goes on the boot. He rolls to his right. The shot to the end zone is incomplete. Thought he had a touchdown there. And that leaves them with a decision to make on 4th and short. They're going for this from just a few yards out. They could get a touchdown or a 1st down here. The 49ers! Now come out throwing. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29. After a good pickup, they're set up with second and short. Now a carry by Etienne. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know and you may come back to. Because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you'll really break the backs of a defense.
After a good pickup, they've got second and 4.
Brings up second and 4.
Shotgun snap, they'll throw. Short pass brought in. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. San Francisco calls it second timeout. Here's first and 10 from the 47. Forced out to his right. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up. They are throwing it again. On the move, past the 40. So a solid gain there, Brock, but still third down is short that they've got to figure out now as they pick up 9 on that previous play. Offense headed to the line, just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. Headed out right. And he's caught. He's got Brown. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
7-yard gain. That's another 49er first down.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Sends this to the end zone. And that's incomplete with 7 seconds left. Time for 1, maybe 2 more snaps. Field goal unit out there on second down as they try for 3 here before halftime. Ball on the right hash, 48 yards out. Game's kick is good. Here's Etienne to begin the drive. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
On second down, it's Etienne. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7. Throw here, third down. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. It's the exact opposite of what this offense needed. They now face 4th down. And he can't evade the coverage team for much. They stop him before he gets really anything on that return. The Bears have running back Jonathan Taylor headed. Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45. Design bootleg here. Flushed out of the pocket. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. Defense sent him packing back to their own side last play. Time to build on that with second down. Dropping back to throw. On the move, headed right. He's going to keep it this time. And the gain only about 2 before he heads out. That means they're going to face third down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. This is Brown, and he's got it downfield. This is going to take him into the red zone. He's down at the 16-yard line. Thinking touchdown here after that big play. We've got 1st and 10 from the red zone. They'll give this up the middle to Etienne. It is charged towards the line. It's right around 3 yards.
You know, that's a good run right there. Keep the offense on schedule. If he can average that type of yards per carry, this guy's going to be more than all right with letting him lead the show.
Nothing doing there as the second down pass falls incomplete. No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. They'll throw, 3rd and long. He brings it in. He has the San Francisco trying to throw this from the gun. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Following the incomplete pass, 2nd and 10 now from the 30.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Going from the gun here. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. To the air on 3rd and long. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up. On now comes their punter.
A.J. Cole in punt formation.
Begins his return at the 16. He dodged the tackle. And a nice strong effort there on that return to take us to the end of this. '49ers to the line. 1st and 10. They're going play action. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
And he's taken down just a couple of yards shy of the 40. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the 1st. New set of downs for him. He starts at the 38.
And the 49er 1st down.
Connection made. Travis Etienne. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the 1st.
1st and 10 at the 49.
Here's Etienne. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
Okay, ready?
And nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Working now from the gun. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory.
You know, Kate, they always say that QB clock. You know what it's more like? It's more like an applause. Especially in a situation like that. It's a good thing you woke up to it. Able to make something out of nothing and at least keep them moving forward.
Looking to throw. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. No luck finding his receiver that time. And that'll bring up 4th down.
Brings up 4th down.
First down now, ball at the 33. Here's the backup, 1st throw. Buying some time right. Makes the grab in bounds left side. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. One play in blocking his drive is already in enemy territory.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Etienne gets it on his own read. And he gets a few on the plunge forward. The Bears decide to call their 1st timeout. They still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Short throw is dropped. This one's incomplete.
Well, that drop is such a bummer because it ruins the payoff of such a well-designed play, Kate. Got the man open, beat the coverage, then you got to go finish it. You got to go make that catch. I will say, keep that one in mind. They can revisit that play in the future.
Now before we reach the 2-minute warning, we've got a timeout. That's the 2nd one used by the defense in this half.
1st down, 49.
Taps it quick to the receiver coming across. Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. He fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Escapes up, trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop him. Let's see what they went with. 3rd down. Back to throw it. It's incomplete. Should have been a catch downfield, but off his hands and to the ground it goes. Punt team on the field. And they'll get to this one right around... no.
Ready? 60 Vikings, 60 Vikings. Go.
Here's a design run. Kneel down here, and they can start to celebrate this win. it's a win for the visiting 49ers. And just a week after being soundly defeated, they're back out there. Dating back to their days sharing Candlestick Park with the San Francisco Giants. A foghorn followed the 49ers down to...
On the jump.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Here we go.
They'll throw to begin this drive. Escapes the pocket. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield stripe. One play in, and they are already close to midfield.
First and 10 at the 48-yard
Working on first down. Got a man. It's Marvin Mims. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2.
brings up 2nd and 2 at the Cowboys' 48-yard line.
Throwing from the gun. That's caught by A.J. Brown. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. We're to the end of one. 7-0 is our score. Back to Levi's Stadium right after this. We're back, and it's 49ers football as we resume. 1st and 10, looking to throw. Throws into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. And the Cowboys are...
On the ready.
Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. Catch is made by the rookie from Notre Dame. And they get...
Let's go now.
Now here he goes on the boot. And now they'll face a 3rd and 3. They're going to try and throw it here. Bails out of the pocket quick. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And that'll bring up 4th and 3.
19-18. Go.
They're going to try to throw for him. He finds him beyond the marker. And he's taken down at the 30. So an 11-yard gain to back up the considerable gamble to go for it there on 4th down, Brock. They're moving the chains. Sticking to the air here. Escapes the defender. And he'll get it down to the 24-yard line.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on second down. That playbook wide open.
And this is headed the wrong way. They're going to lose yards here. It's going to bring up third down.
Ready, set. A loss of 1. It's now third and 5.
They go right back to ETN. And they're going to be set up at the 11 after that play. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that means it'll be first down San Francisco. And we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More football from Levi Stadium in just a moment. To the air now on 1st and 10. And he carries it in for the touchdown. First down, play action. On him quick there, and they bring him to the turf. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for second down. They'll throw it. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And they get to him and tackle him on the return. But will this turnover count, partner? I don't know. There's a flag on the play. Well, no surprises here. They decline that holding call, and they're going to hang on to that interception. The return couldn't quite finish it off, Brock, but the offense sure can as they begin here, 1st and goal. Has it down close. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop.
Okay, 1.
Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. Has it downfield, working the left. And he's going to have this up and across midfield, partner, to the 48. One play in, Brock, and this drive is already into enemy territory. He'll work against the blitz. Escapes the pocket. And a great play is brought to an end as this one reaches the 35-yard line. They pick up 14 yards on that one, and that gives the 49ers the first.
35-yard line.
Here's a give to ETN. And he's able to manage a couple on that run.
Got to be rush hour, Kate, because there's a whole lot of traffic up the middle right there. He ran right into some gridlock, and he could only manage a few yards at most.
Oh, brother, it's another interception. And the Cowboys.
Ready? Ready?
Back to work after throwing the pick. Flush down. Oh, he was on the move, and so was the defense, and they take him down. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play. Just 1 quarter remaining in this one. It's 49ers ball, and they're sort of in comeback mode here. They trail to start the 4th. They step up to a 2nd and 11 here following the sack. Shotgun snap. They'll throw. In big trouble now, and the ball is out. But it looks like the 49ers were the first to it, and they make the recovery. Well, they got the football back, Brock, but things don't look much better. It's 3rd and long. Here he goes, 3rd and long. And he put everything he's got behind it. So the coverage holds up on the deep ball. That's going to force 4th down. They're going to go for it here, trailing in the 4th. Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. He's looking deep. What? Oh, no. They get him yet again. And the Cowboys will take over. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Escapes the play, and they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd down.
Pass play now. And he'll get this up to the 18-yard line. So not an enviable spot here as they come up on third and very long. And they pick him off again. Picked off by Jalen Petrie. And the Cowboys take possession as he... Back to work they go after the interception. Finds him over the middle. And he's going to get a few here. Brought down at the 33-yard line. This is 2nd and 6 coming up.
4 yards on the pickup.
Here's a throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. It's a nickel set for the Cowboys on this 3rd down.
It's a gain of 4.
Here he is to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Ready?
They've got to go for it in this spot, Brock. This is 4th down. They're going to try with Etienne. That'll be the first and more. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. The 49ers will call their 3rd and final timeout. 1st and 10 now from the 46. Back to throw now. Throwing all the way to the end zone here. And he can't hang on. Touchdown in his arms. But it slips through. 2nd down coming up.
It's 2nd down and 10.
Pass play coming here. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. It's the 5th time they've gotten there for a sack of this one, Brock. And they're going to try for number 6 on 3rd down.
This overwhelming pressure and these sacks after sacks after sacks. Well, it's built this lead, and you know it's the way they want to finish it.
So the Cowboys come in and take this one on the road.
It's one of the loudest stadiums in the National Football League. And with the drum beating, right away they'll set up to throw. Out to his right. This one batted away. It's incomplete. Carlton Davis there defensively to break that one up. Back to the air again on 2nd and 10. He'll find his rookie wideout from Notre Dame. His 50th reception on the season, and he's got a first down to go with it.
First down, San Francisco.
Now they'll set up to throw. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down. His check down, Gibson out of the backfield. And he'll be stopped short of the first down. He's able to look it in and get forward for a pickup of about 8. On 3rd down, here's Etienne. Oh, he didn't need much, but I don't think he got there. Going to depend on the spot, but it looks like he is short. They'll run for it with Etienne. And he's going to have the 49ers first down. Boy, that was a tough couple of yards to pick up. They convert, and the drive stays alive. Now a deep ball looking for Brown. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
Come on. Hit. Johnny Lions.
Back to the air once more on 2nd down. He'll get this complete. That's A.J. Brown. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. So they come to the line for first down and 10. That one's complete to Moore. And he's close to another first down as he's brought down just shy of the marker. From the 34-yard line, here's 2nd down and a yard. Now tapped forward quickly, and this is Brown with it. And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the first down. Don't need much. It is 3rd and inches. And it looks like he's going to have that first down. He will, not by a whole lot, but he's got it enough. They convert on 3rd down. So 1 quarter in the books in this rematch of Super Bowl 58. 0-0 is the score. We'll be back in Kansas City after this. It's the 49ers with the football to start quarter number 2 as they've got it with 1st and 10. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
A gain of 12 yards. That's another 49er first down.
In the red zone now. He'll drop to throw. He'll spot the Fuller Longhorn, Gunnar Helm. And he'll be taken down. We have a chance for the first points of this game as they've set up 1st and goal. He'll look to throw. Oh, he feels the pressure, and he'll go down back at the 6. The task task a bit tougher as they face second and goal. They'll run. It's ETN. Hard running close to the goal line, but they're going to mark him just short. Looking for that final yard. It's third and goal. On the bootleg, he'll look to throw. That is hard. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. 2 minutes to play. First half, all tied at 7. We'll return to Arrowhead after this. An enviable spot to operate from. Here's second and inches. From the gun, a give to ETN. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And that's it. Third and inches.
It's now third and less than a yard.
And that is incomplete contact, but no flags. It's going to be fourth down.
It's fourth down.
And we won't see a return here. Back to throw here to begin the drive. Flush to his right. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield.
And the 49er first down.
Here's ETN. And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up second down.
Okay, ready?
Benjamin St. Just on the tackle. A 6-yard
They'll look to throw.
brings up second and 4.
Aside that open man is nuts. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for first and 10. And unable to connect there. It's incomplete.
Brings up second and 10.
He'll drop to throw. That one out of the reach of the receiver's outstretched arms. It is incomplete. After back-to-back incompletions, they now face third down and 10. Open man left side. He's got it. And he will easily pick up the first down. They've got first and goal coming up.
Here we go, step.
First and goal.
Little quick pass to the receiver heading right. Down to the 4. It'll be second and goal. Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. That one take. From the 25, they'll go to work. First and 10. They'll give it to ETN to start this drive. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more. We'll try again here. Second and 10. Short pass taken in by Knox. And he is out of bounds at the 45.
19 yards. And the 49er first down.
Back to throw. Got it into the hands of Mims. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
Brings up second and 8 at the 47-yard line.
Flush to his right. This is intercepted. Picked off by Alex Singleton. And the Chiefs will take... to the air now on first and 10. That's into the hands of Travis Etienne. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
7-yard pickup. Brings up second and 3 at the 18-yard line.
And not wanting to take on any contact, he's going to slide to a stop.
First down.
They'll look to throw here on first down. Quick throw, taken in. Well, that looked like a pretty clear hold. The gain was 5, but let's check the call. That's on the tackle, Jawan Taylor. The road gets a little tougher now. It's 1st and 20. Blitz coming. He'll throw it. Fires quickly. It is complete on the slant. So they'll get the penalty yardage back here. Pickup of 10, and it will be 2nd and 10.
At the 25-yard line.
Moving outside the pocket, and he'll just throw that one away, and it will take us to the 2-minute warning. The crowd at Arrowhead roaring. Here's 3rd down. They'll drop to throw. And that is incomplete.
That's a tough incompletion right there. It feels like that down was their only chance to extend this possession enough to end this game in regulation. I think the smart move here now is you have to punt this ball away. You cannot risk a 4th down failure and give your opponent.
On 1st and 10, they'll set up to throw. And that could be the dagger. It's intercepted. Picked off by Jordan Howden. And the Chiefs this one in the win column for the Chiefs. This one went down to the wire. They're able to persevere. They walk out of here with a
Daily sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Silicon Valley. And with a foghorn sounding behind us, that can only mean one thing, and that is it's time for football at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. It is Week 16 in the NFL, and we've got a good one in store, as it'll be the Arizona Cardinals taking on...
Let's go.
Throwing to start the drive. Fowler. Their first play from scrimmage is a pickup of 13.
I haven't met a quarterback yet that didn't enter the league with a massive chip on his shoulder if he wasn't a first-round pick. They want to show the league that they made a big mistake. Determined to get the first down there, no hesitation at all to tuck it and go. I bet he would have tried running through their entire defense if it meant reaching that marker.
Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss.
Brings up 2nd and 11.
Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. He'll get this one complete. That's A.J. Brown. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. A couple extra tight ends in the formation here as they line up 3rd and 2.
Let's go now. 19 Tiger, 19 Tiger.
They'll run with ETN. And he will be very close to a first down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means 4th down.
Brandon, one thing about blitzes, they really confuse offensive linemen at times, and what you have to do is lock in on the guy right in front of you. If you don't, you saw the end result. Defensive tackle ended up making the play.
Only 2 punts for him last week in the loss as he gets this one away. They call it 38 yards on the punt, no return. And the Cards will take over 1st and 10. So out. Now ETN to start the drive. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
And that's frustrating for a defense because they've got them pinned down deep. And on the first play, they gave up a run that keeps an offense on schedule.
Yeah, because 3 to 4 yards, that's all you're looking for right there, right?
That's absolutely perfect, really, as a play call. You get 3 to 4 yards on first down. That's what they talk about us all the time, about being ahead of the chains or on target, ahead of schedule. They were after that run.
1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
On 1st and 10, it's ETN. And not a whole lot to speak of there as they'll bring him down shy of the 20. They work now on 2nd and 9.
Come on.
2nd and 9.
Back to throw. Fowler. This will be caught by Brown. And he stopped right at the 25 after a gain of 5.
That's a gain of 6.
3rd and 3.
3rd and 3.
Lions.
Looking to throw. Fowler. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. No score after 1 on EA Sports. The 49ers with the football here to begin the 2nd quarter, as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Back to throw. Fowler. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And that'll be incomplete with the penalty marker down as well. And I think he was beyond the line of scrimmage when that ball left his hand. So they say no to the penalty. The incompletion stands. It'll be 2nd and 10.
And what they want to do is go ahead and take those downs away from them. You never want to give extra snaps to any offense. That's how you get hurt.
He's going to leave this for his running back. It's complete. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds.
13 yards on the play. That's another 49er first down.
Straight ahead, ETN. And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at 2nd down.
He was tackled at the 46-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Looking to throw. Fowler.
And he finds a man with a crossing route. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. So into Cardinal territory now. It's 1st and 10 at the 36. Now loose football. The ball comes out. And the Cardinals have got it. Going the other way.
Okay, break. Here we go. Pass the 60.
Throwing to start the drive. Fowler. And he'll get this up to the 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Back to throw. Fowler. Now he's going to step up and run. And that'll be incomplete with a penalty flag here on the field. And I'm not sure he was still behind the line when he let that thing go. So they're going to decline that and choose to bring up 2nd down.
So did you feel like maybe this is just a mistake that they don't take the penalty here? Either that or they feel like...
No, fumble. It's out. It's loose. And while all of that was going on, we have an injured player out there in need of some attention. Always unfortunate to see an injury, especially this close to the end of the regular season. We'll step aside. So possession still theirs, but now they face a 3rd down. And now a first chance for the backup here to throw. Oh, it's complete. A diving grab there by Brown. 14 yards, but they're still well shy of a first as that leads to 4th down. Here's A.J. Cole now to punt this one away.
4th down.
A nice return that time, gets 12 yards back. Throwing to start the drive. Fowler. And this is incomplete.
They certainly thought he had an open look beyond the 1st down marker to his receiver, but they just couldn't connect, and that will send them back to the drawing board.
Now he'll tuck this and run. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, 1st down. Now a timeout called for by the offense as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the 1st half. Now he's going to step up and run.
I do think it's fair to say they were caught off guard a little bit when he decided not to throw it on 1st down. But give them credit. They recovered in time to deny him the 1st down yardage. But it's only 2nd and short. So that run is still likely to lead to a new set of downs.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. 1st down now, but that clock rolling. Looking to throw. Fowler. This will be caught once again by Brown. Now the Niners going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number 1. Now he'll tuck this and run. And he just gets rid of it. Throws it away. The wise move there. Looked like nobody open. Now 2nd down. They'll look to throw again. Over the middle, complete. That's more.
Let's go.
Oh, he's going to be brought down a few yards short of the goal line. And they're going to be unable to stop the clock from here. So close yet so far. And that's going to be how this 1st half will come to an end. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. Throwing to start the drive. Fowler. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, 1st down.
Well, it looked like a quick hitter, a 3-step drop, but when it's not there, what do? He elects to try and escape through the massive bodies up the middle, and he does so and picks up positive yardage.
ETN up the middle. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. So the 1st down run lost a couple. Now they come up 2nd and 12. Another toe for ETN. And he'll take this up near the 35, maybe the 34. Here comes third down at 7.
It's a gain of 5.
Operating from the gun. Fowler. He'll find his man. That's the rookie from Notre Dame. And he is going to have a Niners first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Back to throw. Fowler. He'll get just a yard on the scramble at second down.
He was brought down by Michael Hoyt. 1-yard gain brings up second and 9.
A handoff for Etienne. And he'll get it across midfield and down into Cardinal territory.
Running lanes were at a premium in the first half, but he's able to find some room there, and he's hoping that that's a precursor of a big second half.
On third down, here's Etienne. And he's going to be a yard short. A 2-yard pickup leads to 4th and 1.
Ready? A gain of 2 on the play. Brings up 4th and
now they'll throw here out of the gun. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. So now following the roll of the dice, they've got a 1st and 10 inside the 35.
1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Here's a give to Etienne. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Maybe just a slight detour on what's been a strong drive. Here's 2nd and 11. It's Knox, the tight end, making the catch. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Cardinals' 15-yard line.
49er, first down. 1st and 10 at the 15-yard line.
Off the bootleg. Fowler. And they corral him just a couple yards shy of the end zone. Might we see our first touchdown of the game? Here's 1st and goal.
2-yard line.
Etienne is in. Touchdown. They'll start on the ground. Etienne found a little room there as he's up to about the 37. The Cardinals going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. 2nd and 3. They'll get this out to the flat for Etienne. Now the Cards going to call another timeout, their 2nd. That's going to leave them with just 1 remaining here in this 4th quarter. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have a 49ers first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. And now we're going to get a timeout here called by the defense. That will be their 3rd and final stoppage as they'll only have the 2-minute warning now remaining. And very little there. He might have gotten a yard. Yeah, I think he got a yard to the 41.
Brings up 2nd and
operating from the gun. Fowler. Little pitch and catch to the tight end, Knox.
Oh, it's time to give more credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line, but once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So it's 49er football here as we get you reset. They're facing a critical 3rd down now as they try to hold on to this lead. Now here's a little touch pass as they tap it quickly to their receiver. And he is going to have a Niners first down. He needed 5. He got it barely as it will officially go down as a gain of 5 yards.
first down.
And they take a knee. And that knee will do it. So they snap the losing streak. Always a good feeling.
Yeah, I don't know if this one right here when they're taking a knee is as much exultation as exhalation, right? They just breathe a sigh of relief. Finally got a win, needed one desperately.
And he will have a Niners first down, and that ought to be the one that seals the victory.
That's another 49er first down. First and 10 at the 17.
Well, obviously honestly, Charles, this was by no means an offensive track meet. I mean, the defenses were the story in this ball game, but hey. Renamed in late 2020, there's a look at Lumen Field here in Seattle, Washington. Now, following the interception, this offense will get another shot at it as they'll quickly head back onto the field. Good starting field position for the 49ers as they have it 1st and 10 at their own 44. Throwing to start the drive. Fowler. Will go down as a gain of 6. And that will bring up 2nd down.
Okay, ready?
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And the timing a bit off that time as that one falls to the ground. Now they face a 3rd down and 4 after that incompletion on 2nd down. That is caught. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. That's good for a 1st down, his 2nd catch of the opening drive. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And he fires one incomplete. 2nd and 10. Back to throw again. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Again, he'll drop to throw. And that's incomplete.
I know tight ends love this route because a lot of times they'll take a block first and get a little bit of space and then come across the middle because in their mind, they're thinking catch the ball and then drop the hammer on the little guys in the...
Let's go. Cowboy 80.
They go play action here on 1st down. Little pitch and catch to the tight end, Knox. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. 2nd and 7. Looking to throw. Fowler. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And he'll avoid the tackle there with a slide. 8 yards that time, able to take off, and the result is a 1st down.
Ready?
On the ground, here's the rookie from Notre Dame. And he's only going to get a yard from the 20 to the 19. Now 2nd and 9. 2nd and 9 now. He finds his man, complete. It's Herrera. So just 3 yards on the completion there. And it brings up 3rd and 5 now. He's got his target. That's complete. And the 49ers are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Back to throw. Fowler. Now he's going to step up and run. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's 2nd down.
Gain of 7 brings up 2nd and goal at the 3-yard line.
3-0 after 1 on EA Sports. So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal. The 49ers with the football here to begin the 2nd quarter. And they'll take this into the end. And now this offense gets ready to take over the football. 1st and 10. Throwing to start the drive. Fowler. They'll drop that underneath to ETN. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And they'll be left with a 2nd and about a foot.
10 yards on the pickup.
Gibson here running out of the gun. Now a flag comes in from the umpire after a gain of about 4. And this looks like it's going to be holding. So it's the big left tackle who gets tagged with a hold.
And sometimes you're actually executing the block well, and he starts to slip off of you, and instinctively you reach out and grab him. And when it's done like that, it's often seen by the official and called.
And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's 3rd down. Operating from the gun. Fowler. He rifles complete. Caught by Moore. On 4th down, A.J. Cole comes on to punt. They only punted twice in the win last week as he gets this one away. Here's Jackson. 51 yards on the punt. All right, the offense back out there now. Let's see what they can put together. Throwing to start the drive. Fowler. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a 1st down. Well done.
It's a gain of 28 yards. And the 49ers.
Operating from the gun. Fowler. Throwing middle, and it's complete. Calling a gain of 6 on the play. And it's 2nd down. Operating from the gun. Fowler. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Herrera. Rookie to rookie on the hook up there, and it's a 1st down.
A gain of 7. 1st down.
From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. He finds his man complete. It's Herrera. That'll go for a gain of 7. And that'll bring up 2nd down. Operating from the gun. Fowler. He's going to be sacked. Back at the 23-yard line. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the 1st half. That'll be incomplete as the clock will stop with 14 seconds remaining.
Coverage was awfully tight there on 3rd down. They actually closed off all the passing lanes, forcing the incompletion and bringing up 4th down.
Gay's kick is good. And the lead is down to 49er offense set to get this drive underway. Well, out of the locker rooms here they come. Their first drive of the 3rd quarter. And, Charles, they're trailing in this ball game, but we got a tight one and set up to be a very entertaining. This is caught inside the 15. And across the... Throwing to start the drive. Fowler. Pressure comes. He's taken down by the Seahawk defense. Coming up now on a 2nd and 15 following that sack. Operating from the gun. Fowler. He finds his man. Complete. That's Herrera. Hook up a 15 yards there. And that'll bring up what looks to be a 3rd and inches. Can't be more than a half a foot. And they'll run here with Etienne. And he's going to have a Niners first down as he'll get this up to about the 42.
Brandon, they're still in the lead, but momentum's certainly been going the opposite direction. So to me, that's a really important pickup there on 3rd down.
Try and regain some confidence, and you're right, they need to stem the tide a little bit. That certainly helped. And a pretty good burst there as he'll get this across midfield and down to the 46. That's a 12-yard gain now on back-to-back plays. So from Seahawk territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 46. Etienne once more. And down inside the 40 to about the 38. From the 38 now, here's 2nd and a couple.
Here we go.
Oh, they're going to run a little pop pass here. And he's just going to run right into that big old defensive end. And that play going nowhere. Play number 7 now coming up on the drive. 3rd and 5. Looking to throw. Fowler. He'll try and do this himself. This is caught. It's Brown. And that'll wind up moving the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the Seahawks' 24-yard line.
On the ready.
1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Back to the ground with Etienne. Give him a couple on the carry there. 2nd and 8.
You've got to be impressed by that defensive front on reps like those. They were not being moved off the line, kept their shoulders square, and gave their teammates time to fight to the ball and limit that gain.
Finding Knox there, complete. And he's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds.
Ready.
And they'll run with Etienne. And he's going to get this back to the 3-yard line and no further. So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal. Back to throw. Fowler. Under pressure now, and he's going to go down just inside the 5-yard line. This stadium once registered as the loudest roar ever recorded, and you can hear him now. 3rd and goal. Operating from the gun. Fowler. And it's complete. Throwing to start the drive. Fowler. This will be caught downfield by Moore. And they get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. So from Seahawk territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up. 2nd down and 6 now. Looking to throw. Fowler.
So much of this game is focus and concentration. And whenever I see guys running the in route, I know that in the back of their mind, they're always wondering who's lurking inside that might put a big hit on them as they try and catch the ball.
And now another one thrown incomplete. So here we go. Maybe the biggest kick of the game forthcoming.
A 49-yard attempt.
And Gay knocks this one through. San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And 3 timeouts remaining here defensively, but really not much reason to use them at this point as this one is all but over.
If they use the timeouts here, it's strictly for show. We got plenty to catch.
Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts. And they'll go again with Etienne. Now the Seahawks call the second of their 3 timeouts. As the clock will stop with 18 seconds remaining.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 21-yard line.
Here's Etienne. Now the Seahawks forced to use their 3rd and final timeout. And as the 2 teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break.
Third down. Travis Etienne, the ball carrier. A.J. Cole in.
So the victory here for San Francisco. And we talked so much about the turnover battle determining who wins and who loses. This game, no exception. They didn't turn the ball over at all, and they go on to victory.
They look like a smooth operation in this one, didn't they? Because you look at every fast.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Southern Nevada, where the torch, in honor of the legendary owner Al Davis, has just been lit, as is tradition before kickoff at Allegiant Stadium, just off the Strip in Las Vegas. Coming up, two teams. On the ground, here's the Clemson product, Travis Etienne. And this play going nowhere. He is taken down behind the line of scrimmage on their first play of the game. He'll drop to throw. That's complete to his tight end. It's Dawson Knox. And a big strike for good yardage there all the way up to midfield.
And the 49ers first down.
From the 50, he'll set up to throw. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down. From the 43, here's 2nd and 3. He'll look to throw. And this will be incomplete. He was looking for A.J. Brown that time. And it's going to be 3rd down. Back to throw. He finds Mims. It's complete. And he will finally be taken down inside the 10-yard line. This opening drive going to form so far. Now they've got it 1st and goal. And he will wisely just get rid of this one and set up 2nd and goal.
Cougar 19.
Up the middle, here's Etienne. And he will. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Oh, in trouble, and down he goes. Lost 1 on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. Now they'll set up to throw. Quick throw here is complete. And it'll be taken down after a gain of 9 and 3rd down. Coming up.
Brings up 3rd down.
They'll try and run for the first with each. He'll get this complete. That's A.J. Brown. He's close to a first down. It's a gain of 9. Nice pitch and catch on first down. works his way forward to pick up a first down.
It's a gain of a yard. And the 49ers.
Shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. Aside an open man is Knox. And they're in business now. He is out of bounds inside the 10. Ball sitting at the 7. First and goal. Here's a little pop pass heading to the right. And he'll take it on in. The drive begins with a carry from Etienne. Not much happening there, just a short game.
So everything this defense talks about, Mike, is creating negative plays. It's one of the best run defenses in football. Everything is about suffocating you at the line of scrimmage, make you work for everything you get.
And he'll be taken down up past the 40-yard line.
And the 49ers first down.
Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. That is incomplete. No way to force the football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up second down.
It's second down and 10.
Forced to his right. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. He didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up third down. And that is incomplete. He was looking for A.J. Brown that time. And it's going to lead to fourth down.
Noel Williams on the coverage.
And this one's going to be down inside the 20-yard line. Look.
Let's go now. Past the 60.
Right away, they'll set up to throw. And the rookie gives himself up there at the end. That's a sign of a guy who's learned it quick. Picking up the first down.
First and 10 at the 22-yard line.
2 minutes remain here in this first half. We'll return to Las Vegas after this. They'll look to throw here on first down. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down. That's brought in by the tight end, Knox. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. He's got that complete to Knox. And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
16 more yards. That's another 49er first down.
Now, faking the give. On the run to the right. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very stout there. That's going to bring up second down.
65, 65.
They'll look to throw yet again. Off-balance throw. It's complete. And they'll take this down inside the 35.
A gain of 12 yards. And the 49er first down.
This runs straight ahead for Etienne. Ooh, some hitting going on now. He was rocked right at the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the play.
Looking to throw here on second and 10. He connects with Mims. And the offense will take one here. Timeout with 6 left on the second quarter clock.
Matt Gay on for the field goal.
Gay's kick is good. And the knot. They go 3 tight ends here on first and 10. They'll give it to Etienne to start this drive. And a nice run. Get him about 9. It'll bring up second down.
10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches.
Once again, it's Etienne. And he will have the first down. Not a huge run, but enough to move the chains.
It's a gain of 2. And the 49er.
They'll run it once more with Etienne. And he'll get this up to the 44. Terrific interior performer Jeffrey Simmons on the stop.
It's a pickup of 3.
Now this time they'll look to throw. A throw there on 2nd down, going to be incomplete. 3rd and 7. Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. Picked off by Christian Roseboom. And he's going to...
Got it. Ready? Ready?
Back to throw here to begin the drive. The blitz overwhelms the offensive line, and down he goes. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Looking down the field there, but it falls incomplete. 3rd and long.
The number is by Christian Roseboom.
And that throw not able to be pulled in. It's incomplete. Looked like he may have got a little ahead of himself there. And it's going to bring up 4th down. A fair catch here. Called for. Throwing now from the gun. Looking middle, and he's got Brown. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one.
14 yards. And the 49er, first down.
To the air now on 1st and 10. That one knocked away. And it's incomplete. They try again. It's 2nd and 10. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him. Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. That is incomplete. Great work to get in there, make things difficult defensively. It sets up 4th down. The 49ers out for the punt. Oh, look at this. It's a fake. And this is...
Okay, quick.
Unbalanced look here to the right side on 1st and 10. Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down.
Okay, ready?
Blitz coming. He'll throw it. Fires quickly. It is complete on the slant. And they will finally run him down. That is a big gain for the 49ers. 35 yards.
First down, 49ers.
On the handoff, it's Etienne. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's 2nd down.
1 yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
They'll run it here with Antonio Gibson. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
13 yards on the
Here's 1st and 10.
And the 49er, first down.
Now Gibson. This time they're ready for it. Room to run the last snap. Not this one. They stop him for no gain.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd.
He'll drop to throw.
At the 26-yard line.
That one's incomplete. Good coverage there. Made it uncomfortable for the receiver. Couldn't hang with it, and it brings up 3rd down. He'll spot the 4 Longhorn. Gunnar Helm. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up 4th down.
And it seems like he just cut that route.
It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. They'll run here with Gibson. And And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain. Second and 10.
No gain on the play. Second and 10.
They'll drop to throw.
46-yard line.
And this is one of the cases, Mike, where defenders, they get their eyes in the wrong spot. They call it eye discipline. He catches them looking elsewhere. It allows him to get upfield and make this third down a lot more manageable.
They'll try to pick this up with a pop pass. And he's going to have the first down taken down after a short pickup of 5, but it will keep the drive going.
A 5-yard gain on the play. First down, San Francisco.
Victory very much in sight now as they'll take a knee. Second and 11. Down to a knee, and that will do it. They wrap up the regular season with a victory. So, a win here for our visitors, the 49ers. They're able to finish the season in style as they get the victory.
One season ends at Welcome to the NFL.
One of the great venues to watch a game in any sport and one of the best home crowds in any sport, Soldier Field in Chicago. Today, it's the opener of a new NFL season. Throwing to start the drive. Fowler. That's going to be caught by Bigsby. Now a 2nd and 6. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. And this throw incomplete. Now the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down.
It's 3rd down and 6.
Back to throw. Fowler. Over the middle, complete. It's Herrera. And he is going to have a 49ers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 42.
They'll look to throw again. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. 12 more yards.
On the ready.
Again, he'll drop to throw. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
They'll run for the first time with Travis Etienne. And this winds up a gain of 4 to the 41.
Brandon, all things considered, they have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a gain, considering the blitz that they just had against them.
From the gun on 3rd down, Fowler. And this is dropped. Oh, boy. A chance for a big play early, but he could not secure it.
Chase McLaughlin on for the field goal. A 58-yard attempt.
And this won't get there. Won't be online either. It's no good. 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And the way their last drive ended, boy, it was frustrating. They had a pretty good drive going. It was sustained, and then it stalled out, Charles, and they missed the field goal and got nothing out of it.
Is that insult to injury? Because they had such a sustained drive, as you noted. So you know for the head coach, it almost felt like a little bit of failure to send up the field goal unit. And then now you can see the ball go through the post. What a bummer on that last drive for them. Got to pick themselves up from that one.
They'll look to throw here on 1st down. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete.
As a passer, you're always trying to find that open window to throw the ball downfield. How about this one? Right in the middle of the field, right in the heart of the defense.
Now a handoff to Bigsby. And he'll get it down to the 47 here.
Okay, great. Ready.
They'll look to throw now on 1st down. Now he'll tuck this and run. And he's going to go out of bounds. Gigantic loss. Kept retreating. Steps out. That goes down as a sack and a big loss of yardage.
Come on.
From the gun, Bigsby. Give him 4 yards there, but still in a big hole. 3rd and long. We'll see where they go for this play call. Obviously tough in this spot. Backed up. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. So on fourth down, Matthew Hayball on to punt. '49ers with the football here to begin the second quarter. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. The crowd may be losing just a little bit of the edge after back-to-back punts.
They want some big plays. They want to see some offense. They want to see somebody break away.
And he's going to take it in. On the ground with Bigsby to start the drive. And he's going to have a Niners first down as the tackle made at about the 38.
A gain of 10 yards. And the 49ers first down.
Operating from the gun. Fowler. Now he's going to step up and run. And he'll be stopped right at midfield. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, first down.
A gain of 12.
Here we go.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Little pitch and catch to the tight end, Knox. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. Now San Francisco going to call their second timeout, as they'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this first half. And he whips that one incomplete there.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw, partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
He'll try again with the arm here on second down. He'll end up getting 5 out of that, but now they're looking at third down. Now a timeout called for by the offense. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. And he hauls it in the end zone. Touchdown, San Francisco. This offense ready to get back out there as they'll have the football to start the third quarter. They go play action here on first down. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. There he goes again. And down to the 7-yard line. Well, that didn't take long. One play, and we're already looking at a first and goal situation.
Cowboy 80.
Now, here's a little touch pass as they tap it quickly to their receiver. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. No gain on the play that time, and it sets up second and goal. Straight ahead, Etienne. A nifty move on the run, but ultimately stops short of the goal line down at the 2. It'll be a gain of 5, and it's going to set up a third and goal. Operating from the gun, Fowler. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown. Throwing to start the drive. Fowler. He'll find Etienne out of the backfield. A gain of 8 there on the play. And they'll be left with second and a couple. Here's a give to Bigsby. Oh, look at the juke. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. Man, I just love being in this stadium. So much history, tradition, so many great teams and games, and we're seeing a pretty good one right now, hotly contested in the third quarter. And he'll go down, and that will do it for the third quarter of action. We are through 3 quarters here on NFL Kickoff Weekend. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. From the 32 now, here's first and 10. A run here with Bigsby. And he edges forward, but only gets a pair of yards out of it, and it's second down. I'm sure that that's going to be the formula. Just keep the ball on the ground, keep that clock moving.
And when you have the lead this late in the game, above all, Stay in bounds. Yes, take care of the football. Yes, gain yardage, but stay in bounds and let that clock tick.
Third down and 8 yards to go.
From the gun on third down, Fowler. He throws it on the move, but can't connect as that falls incomplete. So now one of the biggest kicks of the night is forthcoming.
A 47-yard attempt.
And his kick is absolutely perfect. But now there is a penalty marker on the field, so let's see what this is about. Trailing in the fourth, this close of a game, that's a penalty you just can't afford.
It's an absolute killer, and it's one that drives coaches and teammates insane.
Here's Bigsby. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Brings up 2nd and 11.
Looking to throw. Fowler. Down inside the 10. And all the way to the 2-yard line there before crossing over out of bounds. So 1st and goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up.
19, Charger, 19.
Bigsby will get into the end zone for a 4th. Both offenses have been clicking in this one. A lot of points on the board. We'll see if that trend continues. Throwing to start the drive. Fowler. And that'll be incomplete. Now a 2nd and 10.
It's now 2nd and 10 at the 30.
Operating from the gun. Fowler. And he's got his man in stride. Complete. Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break.
It's a gain of 10.
Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. And this one complete again to Mims. Now the Bears going to use the second of their timeouts. That's going to leave them with just one remaining here in this fourth quarter. On the carry, Bigsby. And he'll be taken down at the 44-yard line. Now the Bears will use their third and final timeout. So that will leave them with no timeouts left. Still plenty of time on the clock. We'll see how that affects things here in this fourth quarter. On 1st and 10, it's Bigsby. And good work there in open space. And he's got this all the way down now to the 32. And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. And he struggles to get a yard here, maybe a yard, down to the 31. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So it's 49er football here as we get you reset. So 2nd and 9, and you'd have to figure just about all 11 probably crashing the line here. Oh, they're going to run a little pop pass here. A short gain here, maybe a yard to the 29. 8th play of the drive forthcoming, and they need 8 yards on third down. Back to throw. Fowler. And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down.
It's now 4th down.
And this will split the uprights. It's right down the middle. Well, CD, always a little extra excitement for Week 1, and one of our early window games here in Week 1 on a Sunday comes to a close. Good to be back in the booth with you, my friend.